Yearlings.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Sorry, it looks like I'm a couple seconds late this morning. Sorry about that. Oh, how is everybody doing? Ooh. Oh, sorry. Also, thank you all for that answered the questions on Discord. I have to review it all tonight and see kind of where we're at. But thank you guys for your suggestions and opinions. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a headache this morning, but I'm doing okay. The paper is entirely too low. Okay. Let's see. Who was in first today? Yugal was in first. It's been first 76 times. Only Demon was second. It's been second 81 times. I Need No Name was third. It's been third 8 times. Yes, you are now on the scoreboard. Haha. Hello, Santo. Hello, Grumpy Otta. Good morning, Frantic. Happy Tuesday. Yes, it is. You're looking at the cat. Well, you scared her away. So, Mini Koyoni, you scared Rocky away. She doesn't like to be looked at. It makes her run. Now, anytime you see the thing, she's going to be gone. Let me see if she came back real quick. Nope, she hadn't come back yet. Maybe later. Maybe later she'll just show up. Let's see. Boing. Hello, Feely. Flitzbug. Hello. Mind Split. Gone full Beavis and Butthead this morning. Interesting. That's an interesting choice for a Tuesday. One folder of paper is entirely too large. And I mean literally, it explodes the folder. Yeah. Loads of work I haven't have. Oh yeah, days off suck. I remember they used to force me to take time off, and every single time I took time off, when I came back, there was something wrong. That could have been avoided if I hadn't gone on vacation. I remember one time it was when we were working on StarCraft, actually. I was told I had to take a week off, so I took a week off. I asked IT to fix one thing on my computer, because my computer system was a very special setup because of editing and stuff like that on there back in the 90s. So you didn't touch anything. So they came in, they fixed the thing, and then they, quote, saw something else that was wrong and tried to fix it, and ended up frying 3 hard drives in my system, which contained all the cinematics, everything for StarCraft and other things we were working on. And from that day, IT was never allowed to touch any of my computers unless I was in the room And they were only allowed to fix what was specifically asked to be fixed, because they treated them like, back then, I mean, most IT guys, and they're hugely improved, but most IT guys back then were, you had a basic computer setup and you came in and you just fixed it to that setup. If you had anything that was not normal, they didn't know what to do with it. You know, and it's not their fault. It's just that it was just technology was moving so fast. And my systems always had all kinds of editing stuff and all kinds of software that they just weren't used to, and setups that they weren't used to. And when they touched it, it blew up. So they weren't allowed to touch my machines anymore. I got them back by accidentally taking down the whole Blizzard network at one point, because my files were massive. Some of my files were, at the time, were considered huge. They were 100 gigs or more. You know, and early systems just couldn't handle those. So they came up with this idea, is like that I could put stuff on the net, but it had to be in directories that were compressed, which was a stupid idea. So I put these huge files in these directories. The problem was that we were not capable, the network was not capable of handling files that big. So in a compressed form. So if you put them in a compressed directory and then you tried to open them, the network didn't know what to do. So it would tap out all the resources of the network and then bring the network down. That was fun to find out, because I was building the cinematics in uncompressed states so that we could turn them into different compressed states for the different things that they had to be used for. And then we also had all the raw materials that created them. So even though for Warcraft 1, the cinematics were 320 by 240, that's the size of them, the files were massive. The amount of files for an uncompressed 3-minute video, they were huge. Yeah, directory stuff is still flaky, I agree. But back then I was the bane of IT's existence most of the time. But we had gotten into a rhythm, is if anything went wrong on the network, they would come to me first and say, "What did you do?" And I would say, "Nothing. You guys told me to back stuff up. I'm backing stuff up on the network." Because before that, I would burn everything onto CDs. So I had a tower in my office, a CD tower that spun, and I had hundreds and hundreds of CDs of stuff that I had burned. You know, and when we got an archivist, I gave all those CDs to the archivist, and it all disappeared. Don't know what happened to it. Curse you, internet. I remember when we were working on Warcraft 1. Yeah, Warcraft 1. We had got, no, it was not Warcraft 1. It was Warcraft Battle Chests, which was Warcraft 1 and 2. And I had taken all the cinematics for Warcraft 1 and 2, which I had worked on, and was re-rendering them at 640 by 480. So doubling the size so that we could put a higher resolution version out. And at the time, the storage on the network for Blizzard was, I think, I'm trying to remember. I think it was, it was 4 something. It was either 400 megs or 400 gigs or something like that. But it was very small. But back then, it was huge. You know, and I remember Mike coming to me and goes, "Joe, you're taking up half of our network storage." I'm like, "Well, I'm rendering the cinematics out." And so we had to come up with other solutions, because the stuff that I created was always huge. Always huge. You know, but yeah, we got it done. Everything got put out. people liked it. So, hey. But even to this day, directory structures, like for my networks and stuff like that here at home, there's times you just throw everything on it. And then you think, oh, well, I'll have time to go back at some point and fix all that and sort it all out. And you don't. You just keep cramming stuff onto that network and hope for the best. It's stupid, but it works. Okay, let's see. We did, who came into chat first? Yeah. Especially people that you create, like the amount of content that is created for this show is massive. And it has to be kept somewhere. And you can keep adding drives to your computer itself, but you're going to run out of space. Because like even I have three NAS systems. One is my movies and stuff like that because it's my entertainment stuff and that's separate from everything else. One is it's 80 terabytes of just old stuff. What I did was, and we've talked about this before, is I took all the hard drives out of all my old computers and then basically copied all that data into a single drive, into a single NAS system. And then, so that's where I'm pulling a bunch of old stuff that we look at now and then on here. Then I have a 50 terabyte drive that handles day-to-day stuff. That's where everything from the day-to-day computers, things that I do every day, that's where everything goes from that. And eventually I will have to go back and sort them out, or I'll die and my children will have to do it. So we'll see how that works out. How much space does Stream Assets take? I can tell you exactly what they're at right now. Let me see. For that drive, go to the backup for just this drive. Where is my streaming drive? Backups. For the main streaming computer right now, it is taking up, here it's counting up, hang on a minute. And I don't really create a lot, but because this computer, the only thing this computer does is stream. That's the only thing it's used for. So it's going to take a while for it to add up, but this is my main streamer. Mixes of Sweden, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So as soon as it finishes calculating what it is, I'll let you know. But it's a lot. Okay, let's do, while that's working on its thing, let's, because it's just now passing the first terabyte. Let's see, shirt of the day. Today's shirt is, I am a multitasker. I can listen, ignore, and forget all at the same time. Because there is a lot. Well, because if you look at it from this standpoint, is I save every one of us streams, so I have all of them, But now I'm starting to set it up to where I cut those streams up to where we have the gameplay part, we have the dad jokes part, and then we have our game dev parts. And all that needs to be edited and set up and cut out into individual pieces. Haven't even started making shorts yet, which I know that Sparta wants to kill me for, but let's go to our movie of the day real quick. So the movie of the day is Fargo, made in 2012, 14 years ago. Acting under the cover of a Hollywood producer, scouting a location for a science fiction film, a CIA agent launches a dangerous operation to rescue 6 Americans in Tehran during the U.S. hostage crisis of Iran in 1979. There's our movie of the day, and we'll get back to the talk here in a second. The album of the day is the band Music of Big Pink, released Monday, July 1st, 1968, 58 years ago. Songs include Tears of Rage, To Kingdom Come, In a Station, Kaladina Mission, The Wait, We Can Talk, Long Black Veil, Chest Fever, Lonesome Susie, This Wheel's on Fire, I Shall Be Released. Okay, we're on the count. We're almost at 2 terabytes. Now that is a crazy album cover. It's pretty cool though. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go back to just me because I'm still talking. Okay, so yeah, so things. It doesn't also. It also doesn't help that I don't like throwing things away. It's when it comes to things I've worked on, stuff like that. But eventually we'll have, the shorts will have to be cut up and they'll have to be kept somewhere. So there's a lot of those kind of things, you know, and I'm looking at different ways of doing. It's still counting. It's only at 2 terabytes. Now the main, as far as, let's open this over here in a new window. Open a new window. This one's fun. Just for, can we get it here? No, I gotta open it up. Boop, boop, boop. We're starting to count now on movies, just movies. When I say movies, it's everything on my Plex system, which is, I think it's, last time I looked, I think it was 16 terabytes just of movies. Test beep. What is the stream not working right? Yeah, it looks like it's on. Let's refresh.
Swarm 3513 says beep.
Beep. We'll beep right back at you. No, it says that it's working. It's doing some weird stuff, but it is working. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope.
Yellow 87 says beep beep.
We have a problem. Let me fix it real quick. It is not saying Tuesday. Boop boop. See if that fixed that. That should have fixed that. Oh, interesting. Twitch is doing some weird stuff. I don't know what's up. Weird. All right, where are we for the count on the main? We're about 3 terabytes in. And for the games, for the movie stuff, we're 7 terabytes in. Yeah, so when I say the Plex system, which is, it handles all my TV shows, my movies that I have, all those things, it's at 7 terabytes right now, just for the movies and series. My video feed is around 2 to 3 minutes behind chat. It doesn't matter what device I use for stream. Wow. 2 to 3 minutes. That's a freaking lot right there. That is weird because I don't know what Firefox is doing there. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so we're about 3 terabytes just for this right now. Now that doesn't count, that backs up to several things. It backs up the 1 terabyte operating system for this system. And then I just, a couple months ago, added a 4 terabyte drive that it hasn't even started backing up yet because it has all kinds of stuff on it, you know. And then there's also all of the security camera stuff gets backed up, you know. And then my security company tells me which ones to save, but I just save them all. So, yeah. Ogly dogly. The number I just had is to leave. So, please repeat the number I just had to leave. Sorry. Okay. Repeat the number. Okay. Current number for, okay. The final number for the backup of the streaming computer is just over 3.3 terabytes. It's 249,015 files. Yeah. And then the Plex, which is my movie system, still going at 13.3 terabytes. So, would it be any different by reducing stream quality? I got it running. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Let's refresh this again, see what it does. Yeah, for some reason it's just not coming up right on my screen. I don't know if it's coming up right on your guys' screen, but on mine it is not. Let's close that and then come back in and see what happens. Okay, now it's right. All right. So for just this show, the backup for it is 3.35 terabytes. For my Plex system, which is my movies and TV shows and all that, it's 15.1 terabytes, or 16.6 actually. So, yeah, it's massive stuff. And that's just that. I'm not even talking about right now my main backup system that backs up all my hard drives. That is turned off right now because I don't use it that often. But yeah, so having 3 terabytes is all right. I simply have no space to hoard. I had to reduce things I own, keep, just to have enough space. Yeah, I'm learning. I am learning. I've been living minimal for the last year or so. Minimal for me, which is pretty hard. But I realized that at some point I am going to have to go and clear out all the storage rooms in California and sort through all that stuff. So what I need to do is probably get a house and get a big barn to move all that stuff into so it can be sorted and a lot of crap can be thrown away. Because that stuff, you don't realize how much crap you collect as you get over. I remember in '94 when my wife and I separated, I left with 5 boxes, 5 little U-Haul boxes. That's all I had to my name. And because I didn't want to empty the house on the kids, you know. And now I have so much crap, it's crazy. Yeah, I probably will have to sort it alone, in all honesty. The question is, do I go out there and spend a month sorting it there, or do I just bring it all to me, put it in storage here, and then sort it? Thor sort, yeah. Now Thor and Loki would probably just let the storage lapse and let the hoarders, the storage guys, take it over. But there's a lot of cool stuff in there, so I'd hope they wouldn't do that, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. My theory is get a big barn, move it all into the big barn, and then literally just take a box a day, go through it. You know, put a lot of stuff up on eBay and stuff like that. That would be a hell of a yard sale. It would have to be all on eBay. Because there's stuff in there from 1991. There's still stuff in there that we were like the things that we got when we were just a little company. Like I remember I have a couple Superman pens that Sunsoft gave us when we worked on Death and Return of Superman. You know, the little enamel pens before enamel pens became a big deal. I also have some silicon and synapse t-shirts that I made when we were Silicon and Synapse. I have a hat that my my ex-wife made that is the brain from Silicon and Synapse logo. Does that mean I'm vintage? I don't know. 1991, so as old as me then. Well, 1991 is when I started at Silicon and Synapse to do the cars for rock and roll racing. Yeah. Does storage space for all those cost a fortune? Yes, it does. So yeah, so the thing is to get a moving company. It would probably be cheaper to get a moving company to pack it all into a truck, bring it to where I'm at, put it into a barn, and that would save quite a bit of money. But it's just getting time and having the barn to put it in. Yeah, I would do cleanup just for the money. Well, because I didn't know where I was going to end up, so, and we're still kind of working all that out, so. Because I put it all in storage when I moved to Cambridge to work on RuneScape, and then thought I was going to go back to California when I got back, and then decided not to for a little while. So, still kind of working out what that's going to be. Still annoyed by the entire stack of paper to unstaple. They shoved like 3 or 4 times the quality of paper can hold in, and clearly expecting me to organize for them. Oh, that sucks. Question is can you leave the staples in, scan them, and then print them instead? So you have only the prints, or do you have to keep all the originals signed and stuff? Is it signed documentation, or is it just paperwork? Because we were using, what was it called? Is this it? The sniping tool, I think it is. Where you can take, and I did this for some of the books for the dad jokes, is I'd take a picture of the dad joke page and then use the sniping tool in Windows to highlight it, and then it would convert that into text. And then created new documentation from that. So that was fun. Yep. All right, let's go to the bane of my existence these days. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm doing my best to try to make digital copies of whatever I can, because physical items take up a lot of space. Over the weekend, I've got, I have these big black bins with the yellow tops. I'm sure you've all seen those. But on Friggo's advice, I went and got the racks for them so that you can slide them in. And found some really inexpensive ones at Home Depot, and then came back and put them together and put the bins in there, and they're awesome. Works so good, saves so much room. But I also found out that Chomps, my lawnmower, fits on the bottom rack of one of these things perfectly. So during winter, because it is, when I woke up this morning, it was 22 Fahrenheit outside, which is I think -4 or something like that, Celsius. I didn't want to leave Chomps out in the cold, so I brought him into the garage. So now he has his own rack for all of his stuff. So I thought that was fun. Let's go here. Right, we are all set there. Yeah, why staple? And that's a good question. Why would you staple? For the question from 2 minutes ago, no, I can't leave staples in and have to scan these things in the archiving, which they should have done themselves. Came from a computer program already. Oh, okay. So can you ask them for the saved file? Just asking, I don't know. Are reports that were previously handed to someone else. Oh, okay. So they're SCPs that became your problem. For those of you that don't know, SCPs are someone else's problem. So it was someone else's problem that became your problem. Or sent via email, then printed and stapled. Oh man, I hate that kind of thing. Back up the email. Done. It's like that. What's the commercial? There's a commercial out there that goes, oh, here's the paper. Here's the fax you sent us that we turned into an email, printed. And there's a whole list. It's like, what? Just back up the email system. That's crazy talk to me. All right, let's start this thing. Hard copies are overrated. Yes, they are. Now that's some bull crap. Yeah. But there's companies that do that all the time. They make. Now, don't get me wrong. There are times when hard copies make sense. However, if you're worried about digital copies becoming a problem, you can back them up to hard copy versions. Like burning. Do you know how many documents you could put on a single DVD for a digital copy? And it's not like laser discs of old where you get laser disc rot, because you don't have that with CDs now. But there's all kinds of different options for saving documents that do not involve having to print them all out, having to worrying about power outages or drives dying or things like that. There's a lot of things you can do. They're supposed to be dealing with the digital copies themselves, and I'm supposed to just help them send the copies to the right place. You can save Wikipedia on one stick or so, I've heard, possibly. All right, let's turn the music off. Let's go over here. We've already gone through the credits a couple times here, so we are here. Let us reset this. And then pop this open. I don't think so. In all honesty, I'm so disillusioned with this level at this point. It's crazy. It is not a fun experience for me right now. Let's see where we landed yesterday. The compressed file for all English Wikipedia articles without image or past edit history is roughly 25 gigs. Well, that's because text is cheap. But what is it with the images? No, I know what the cheat codes are. And I'm tempted. There's only one I would use anyway, and I believe it's there can be only one, which makes me completely invincible. Yeah, but I believe that's what it was. It's been years, but I know that that's one that we had created at one point. Let me look it up here. Invincibility. Oh, maybe that's on the regular StarCraft. For Brood War, it's different. Yeah. For Brood War, it's power overwhelming. Yep. Which one was power overwhelming? Yeah. Power overwhelming is Brood War, which is what we're playing. There can be only one was I may have mixed games. There can be only one I believe was Warcraft. Okay, let's see what we got going here. Where were we at? Where are they going? We need some more of them. The key to this is obviously air. Get back over here. It's like Harley said, where's the air support? Where's the air support? I wish I wouldn't stack them like that. Come back here. Oops. Okay, what do we got up here? Nothing. Okay, we got these guys. We need to get something for these guys to do. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah. You little bastards.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Nuclear launch detected.
Damn it. Where is it?
The hive cluster is
Where did... I guess we got her.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, let's see if we can...
Nuclear launch detected. Forces are under attack.
Where is it now?
Scritty Scree says upper left corner of your base just got nuked.
They dumped her right here before. There. There she is. Too late.
Our forces are under attack.
Swarm 3513 says, oh, the humanity.
Nuclear launch detected. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
They killed all my overlords off.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Come on.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Everybody down here is dead. Come on, guys. Where the hell?
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, that's a problem. I know it's silly, but I did it anyway. Yep. All right. Okay, so I need some more of those.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, well, that didn't do very well. God, I suck at this game.
Our forces are under attack.
How did it get that far?
Spawn more overlords.
What are you doing? Okay, you're fine. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Forces are under attack.
The hell are these guys doing just sitting over here?
Our forces are under attack.
Our forces are always under attack.
forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Well, shit.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, we sure are.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is 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 under attack.
Got nothing.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Damn. I'm still on it. It's kicking my ass. I was trying to make a dent in the Protoss over here, but I can't seem to break that section over there. We're going to keep trying, because if I can take one section, at least we'll get somewhere. What the f... Come on. Bah.
hive cluster is under attack. The 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 hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Fucking A.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
We tried. That is so much firepower.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Got nothing. We got one of these. So maybe what I need to do, instead of trying to go over there, we draw them back this way and then just make a whole shit ton of them up here. Because this is empty. If we just cover this whole section, just fill this whole thing with towers. They're gonna come in, so
Our forces are under attack.
why are our forces over there?
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
This setup here kind of works. But we're still screwed, so. The amount of firepower they're putting into flight is just crazy.
Our cluster is under attack.
Where are the others? What I want to try to do is draw them over this way. Oh, that guy's trapped.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, let's see what happens if we fly this boy over here, because he's pretty fast. Because that's like crazy amount of flyboy stuff going on over there. Let's try this out. Now my theory is that it's thrown everything at us. So let's see what happens if we go over there now.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, we're going to do a quick thing here. I want to See if there's anything else we can draw out from over here as far as... Come on, chase me. Yeah, we should be okay.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
So where did...
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Where'd you go, you little beast? Forces are under attack. Oh wow, we got wiped out over here. Okay, did not know that. Was not paying attention. We have nothing guarding us on that side. Yep. We're spending all that time on the Protoss.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, it's not going to chase us, is it? Come on.
Forces are under attack.
Nope, he's not going to chase us.
Forces are under attack.
Where is he?
Forces are under attack. All forces are under attack. All forces are under attack. All forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. All forces are under attack.
What are you doing? this theory should work. It won't, but it should.
Forces are under attack.
I am going to be very much out of money soon. But the plan kind of worked. But there's not much we can do, so... Okay. No, we ain't got none.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
So all my walls did work, but I also ran out of monies. So there ain't crap I can do. I got no peons.
Require more
Yep.
minerals.
This is empty. There's some minerals, but I got no peons to do it because I've been building all these things. The only thing we can do is just take these guys and cause trouble. Because we got nothing that'll... Well, just for fun, what was that code?
The hive cluster is under attack.
No, apparently I can't spell. See, now they can't hurt me. It's a screwed way to do it, without a doubt, but I can't win anyway because I can't take care of fly. I have nothing that flies. All I can do is wipe out all the buildings for fun. Okay, so apparently not. I guess that doesn't help. Oh, I put the wrong one in, didn't I? Well. Apparently I put fast build in, I didn't put invincible. That's funny.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Where is invincible? Okay. Oh.
Our forces are under attack.
No, still can't spell. That's correct.
The hive cluster is under attack.
See, now they can't hurt me. Aha, can't hurt me. Now I can take these guys. And basically walk them over here. Let's walk them in here, just for fun. Yeah, they're not getting hurt, so... This will be fun. I don't think I have any other units anywhere. Nothing that can fight. I don't have any fly. Oh, I got one. Okay, cool. Do you have any cousins out there? I don't think so.
Our forces are under attack.
There's not much we can do about flying units, but oh well. Yeah, I got nothing up here, so.
The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Where'd our really crawly guy go?
Our forces are under
I guess. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that didn't work out well for them.
Our forces are under attack.
They always are.
forces are under attack. Our 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 forces are under attack.
Master Sprite says, show me
Now
the
I'm
money.
just having fun. No, I could, I guess, do that and wipe them
Our
out.
forces are under attack.
Ah.
Our forces are under attack.
Is that correct? Oh, I said it wrong the first time. Okay,
Our forces are under attack.
let's do this.
Our forces are under attack.
We don't need a lot of them, but it'll be fun anyway.
Our forces are under attack. 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 forces are under attack. Nuclear launch detected. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I didn't know it sped it up too. That's interesting.
Our forces are under attack.
Interesting.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What are you doing way over there?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces
Even with Invincible on, this is crazy.
Our forces are under attack. 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 Spawning more overlords. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Now, aren't there...
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, this is where we want them.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I'm having fun now. I'm enjoying this. I know it doesn't mean anything because I lost, but
Our forces are under
it's
attack.
just fun.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Well, I'm not a fast player. I admit it 100%. I am a very slow player. So this style is just not my style.
Attack.
But I'm enjoying it at the moment.
Our forces are under attack.
There's something to be said for not being able to be hurt, but I'm just saying.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
This will be fun. Let's put them right there.
under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I forgot about these guys. Let's bring them over here. We need to get rid of these so that they stop creating those guys. Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. The speed at which they are building units is unbelievable.
attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Congratulations, Kerrigan. You've beaten me again. Just remember that I'll be out there, waiting for you to slip up. Because sooner or later you'll make a mistake. And when you do,
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so
Forces are under attack.
we got down. What is he doing way down there? Go up there. And nobody there. About there.
The hive cluster
Nope.
is under attack.
Over here. Nope. We got something down here. Oh. I'm not seeing any. Oh, okay.
Our forces are under attack.
I mean, these guys.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I think we need to sink him in the ground.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our 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 forces are under attack.
Yogle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
So I'm trying to think of how the hell, if I didn't have, like, you can't kill me on, how the hell would I have won this? There's no way to. Well, I'm going to clear this map. I'm going to clear this map. That's all there is to it. So, we're going to go overtime.
Our forces are under attack. 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 Our forces are under attack.
Well, I sent them over here. Where did they go?
Our forces are under attack.
What are you doing, guys? Oh.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, here they are.
Kerrigan, I am prepared to offer terms of surrender. It is my wish that you allow my men to live.
You're not in a position to offer me anything, Admiral. And I don't take prisoners. I'll tell you what. Turn your remaining ships around and start heading back towards the Earth. I'll even let you have a head start before I send the swarms after you. It'll be interesting sport to see how far you get before you die.
I think that should be close to, except for towers, which we'll take out real quick. I don't think there's one here. I think we got that one. That one. Nope. There's one there, and then that should be it, hopefully. Nope, there's one down here, so let's grab these two guys. Okay, I think that gets everything. That should be everything. Then there's something somewhere. There's something hiding somewhere. More than likely it's the ones that are underground. Their vision has been cut. Interesting. Something has blinded them. They're not seeing as far as they used to. Wonky Circle, thank you very much for the sub. I do appreciate it. So somewhere on this map is something we missed. There's probably along the wall here, so. Go over here. That was interesting. Why did he stop following him? Yeah, their vision is hugely diminished. Uh, okay, well, let's... Is there a reveal map? Okay, war ain't what it used to be. Reveal entire map. Oh, Black Sheep Wall. That right? Black Sheep Wall. Nope. All right, where are they? There they are. Exactly what we were looking for. That should be the only ones. I think we got all the rest of them that were up here. Okay. Ah, there's some more. Yeah, they're all over here. They're kind of everywhere over on this side, and we missed them, so... Okay. That it? Obviously it's not because we didn't finish, so... Doesn't have any white dots. What have I missed? Oh. Yeah, a couple buildings would probably be a problem, wouldn't it? Okay, everybody's on their way. I thought I cleared out this whole side over here. That's weird that I would miss those buildings. Or, looks like there's a couple more. Yeah, we just flew over it. Let's get these guys to get rid of these. Any other blue dots? I don't think so. Ah, there is one more. Oh, that's not something we can attack, though.
Savor this victory, Kerrigan. For the Protoss will never forget your treachery. We shall be watching you.
Okay, so it's a bad victory because I cheated. But, by the same token, did you use the cheat code that lets you play after the play condition is met? No, I did not. I didn't know there was one. I don't know all the cheat codes, so. But, looking at this, I'm like, wait a minute. Even with regular forces, I don't know how I would keep up with the amount of stuff coming in. Because that got crazy. So we'll have to try again tomorrow. Without the cheats. But that was not fun. Okay. We're way late now. Sorry about that. Let me close this out. I'm closing that. Let's, I know that there's people that are like, wait a minute, why aren't we doing our thing? Well, we will. We're going to do it in a moment. Let's close that out. We're going to dad jokes. I just wanted to give the impression to myself that it is beatable, but I don't see how it is. I do not think, for me, that's beatable for the way that I play, in all honesty. I will be very honest, and I've been very honest with these games from the very beginning. They're not, RTS games are not my kind of game. And I'm willing to prove it, which I've just done, because that level is, wow. That level's just out of control. I mean, you have to be like a serious RTS guy.
Yoggle
to
87
play that level.
says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yeah, we're way late, so we'll do this and then. Jack's back. Thank you very much for the sub. 10-month sub. Thank you very much. It's going to help keep me doing this. Because this game ain't doing it. No, I'm kidding. There we go. And we have ads immediately. So good. Timer's good. Yeah, that level sucks. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to what you guys were saying. So let me go back here real quick. If you're going to use cheats, maybe load a game where you have more units. Well, I only started using cheats because it was killing me. And yeah, you basically have to be super fast in this map. I'm not a fast player.
Any nunum says, hydration time.
Your heart's good hit. Well, I don't like to. I think when you activated the build speed, it worked on the enemies. So that could be because they were pumping out units fast. Let's see. The enemies are building faster due to cheat code. Okay. I didn't realize that it helped them build fast as well. Like I said, it's the first time I knowingly put cheat codes in, so I didn't know. I thought it just gave me money and they didn't get shit, but apparently they get stuff too. I got the helm. How did you get a helm if you didn't have to spend 20 years at Blizzard? Did you buy it on eBay or something? Wonky Circle? Oh, because of the, okay, now I get it. Because of the icon. Sorry, my brain is still over there. All right, timer set. Snacks are set. We're about an hour late. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to beat that level. Because it is scary hard. All right. Let's go with our questions. First question. Also, I put up a spreadsheet. One of the things that someone had mentioned in to the questions that I asked on our Discord is to keep a leaderboard for dad questions, for the dad joke stuff. My first reaction to that was, okay, well, Yugo will always be the number one. But we'll do some tests and find out. Yeah, my problem was that exact. As I thought about the leaderboard, is then it goes from just being something that's fun to do to a competition, which is, I mean, we have the leaderboard for who comes into chat first, but I think that's kind of, okay, cool, you know. But the dad joke section has always been just kind of something to do for fun. If we answer it, we answer it. If we don't, we don't. You know, it's just a silly bit, not a heavy competition bit. So we will see. All right, number one. What's a deer's favorite ice cream flavor? What is a deer's favorite ice cream flavor? Oh, wow. Hype incoming. Okay, I did not. Wonky. Oh, Wonky, you gifted some subs. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 5 tier 1 subs. Buckleberry. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Wonky Circle giving out 5 subs. All right. Buckerscotch. That's kind of cute. Scotch. I hate when that happens. Cookie dough. Okay, we do have a correct answer on the board. What is a deer's favorite ice cream flavor? Ben and Jerry's cookie dough. Ben and Jerry's cookie dough. So cookie dough is the right answer, Sneedling. There is your can. The sausage is die worst. Ben and Jerry's cookie dough. Okay. 1 can down. Okay, here we go. What steps do you take if a lion is running toward you? What steps do you take if a lion is running towards you? Cruelty, thank you very much for the follow. We do have a correct answer on the board. What steps do you take if a lion is running towards you? Big ones. So large ones would be correct. Big and fast ones also correct. Senzu Effect, thank you very much for the 14-month sub. That is fantastic. Okay. Number 3. Oh. Number 3. Which singer performed the song Lovely Day and Lean on Me? Not John Lennon, nope. Which singer performed the songs Lovely Day and Lean on Me? Embarrassing to admit, but I've lurked too long not to follow. Oh, okay. Bill Withers is in fact the correct answer. Stop the clock. Which singer performed the songs Lovely Day and Lean on Me? Bill Withers. Here we go. Yugal, you are correct. Is he just the two of us? Is he? Let's see. Bill Withers songs. As in just the two of us, we can make it if we try. That guy? Bill Withers songs. Yes, he is the just the two of us guy. Yep. He's also the Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone guy. No, it's Bill Withers. Here, show you. Okay, so just the two of us. Lovely day. Ain't no sunshine. Use me. Lean on me. Mm. Mm. He wrote a lot of songs. Cool. Alrighty, we are on number 4. In Harry Potter, what is the name of the Weasleys' house? In Harry Potter, what is the name of the Weasleys' house? Shrieker, thank you very much for the sub. In Harry Potter, what was the name of the Weasleys' house? Home of the Soulless Gingers. That's funny. I'm going to give you a fork for that. That was funny. A fork for the Soulless Gingers. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, wow. We have a hype train at 3. That's pretty good. In Harry Potter, what is the name of the Weasley's house? The Burrow. Wonky Circle, unfortunately, you came after the alarm. Oh, apparently we have a new thing. Oh, with our choo-choo, apparently we got a camera. The Burrow. Unfortunately, your guys' answer came after the timer, so I get a can. Yes, it was the Burrow. But you put it in, it came up on my screen after the timer. So, sorry. Number 5. In what year did the Apollo 11 moon landing occur? In what year did the Apollo 11 moon landing occur? We have a correct answer. It was 1969. I didn't even set the timers. I knew you guys were going to get that. So, get you your soda. Please enjoy your Viking soda. So, Shrieker was the first with 1969 on there. Oh, here's one. This one you guys will get pretty quick too. Yeah, I probably shouldn't set the timer, but I'm going to. Number 6. Who was known as the Iron Lady? Who was known as the Iron Lady? That is the correct answer. It was, in fact, Margaret Thatcher. So, Shrieker, you only put Thatcher. You need no name, put Margaret Thatcher. More correct. Margaret Thatcher. All right, here's your guys' soda. And we will wait for the zombies to pass. And then we will go to number 7. No worries. I look at it this way. It's a job I wouldn't want. Because no matter what you do, someone's going to tell you you're wrong. I don't know that much about her. I'm assuming there's levels, yeah. Oh, she was your Reagan? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm going to pre-look this next question up. Because we've had... okay. Not sure if this is the correct answer. No, it's the correct answer. Okay. Did we have to get into politics? No, it's just there was a question that had her name in it, so we were just asking. I mean, I look at it this way, politicians' life sucks. You know, so I will leave it at that. Number 7. This will get us away from that. More world-altering problems. What is the tallest active volcano in the world? What is the tallest active volcano in the world? Mount Fuji. Nice, Sparta. Vesuvius. Nope. Not according to this. We do have a correct answer on the board. I'm not going to pronounce it right, but I will try. What is the tallest active volcano in the world? Ojes del Salado? Now, I did look it up because I had never heard of this volcano before. So let's go to our fact checking. The tallest active volcano in the world measures an elevation above sea level is the one I just said. A stratovolcano on the Argentina-Chile border in the Andes, reaching 6,000 meters, 6,893 meters, or 22,615 feet. While other volcanoes like Hawaii's Mauna Loa was larger in mass, the taller from the base to seafloor. Holds the record for the highest elevation of an active volcano. There you go. Yeah, that is the correct answer. I'm nowhere near fluent in Spanish either, and I could not. Yeah, Mauna Loa was larger in mass, but not height. So we were looking for tallest. But you guys did get the can. And that was number 7, so you do have your first 6-pack, which I have to put up. Hitting these little eyeballs sometimes isn't easy. Oop. And going from height to water, what is the largest lake in Africa? What is the largest lake in Africa? We do have a correct answer. What is the largest lake in Africa? Lake Victoria. Yeah, the Nile's a river. Here's some fun facts about the lake. The largest lake in Africa is Lake Victoria, which is also the world's largest tropical lake and the second largest freshwater lake globally. After Lake Superior. It's a major source of the Nile River and is shared by Tanzania, Uganda, Kenya, supporting vast fisheries and ecosystems. So your answer of the Nile is partially right because it is the source of the Nile, apparently. It's where the Nile has its roots. But Lake Victoria is where the Nile comes from. Number 9. It is a very unusual place to have a lake. It's also massive. Well, that kind of is the point. Number 9. What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? Which musical instrument is found in the bathroom? The butt trumpet. Water drum. The pipe. "40 seconds. We do have a correct answer. What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A tuba toothpaste. A tuba toothpaste. I am so thankful that I do not write these. That one I would have had to slap myself, in all honesty. The tuba toothpaste. Number 10. Some of these are funny, but they're silly as hell too, so. Number 10. What is the final animal in the Chinese zodiac? This comes from Shrieker, so you guys get a Fork. What is the final animal in the Chinese zodiac? Pisces. Chinese zodiac. You do have a correct answer on the board. What is the final animal in the Chinese zodiac? It is the pig. Yugal is correct with the pig. With the pig. Okay, we do have 10 on the board. I'm going to ask that for this next question, we leave Maliv's aunt out of it. Okay, so for this question, leave Maliv's aunt out of it. Okay, here we go. How many noble gases are there? We do have the correct answer. It is in fact 6. How many noble gases are there? There are 6. So, Shrieker, you are correct. Okay. This one's going to be a long read. Hopefully I'll be able to get through it before you guys say the answer. What is the term used for a person who organizes and operates a business taking on greater than normal financial risks in order to do so? What is the term used for a person who organizes and operates a business taking on greater than normal financial risk in order to do so? We do have a correct answer on the board. So, what is the term used for a person who organizes and operates a business taking on greater than normal financial risks in order to do so? They are called an entrepreneur. Wonky Circle, you are correct. Here is your soda. Madman also is true. I remember when Kevin and I opened Collide Entertainment, and that was crazy. Didn't think I would be the French word in English as well. Yeah, entrepreneur. Yeah. Number 13. Let's see. We have 11, 12. Yeah, we have 12 on the board. Number 13. Who discovered the structure of DNA? Who discovered the structure of DNA? I mean, entrepreneurship is a weird thing. It's a joy. It's a joy in life. Someone smarter than me. Yeah, I agree. Someone smarter than you. No, someone smarter than me too, so. James Watson and Francis Crick. James Watson. That in Francis Crick is the correct answer. Do you think Sherlock knew what James Watson was up to? Damn it, it's just moved. What the hell did I just do? You guys, come back down here. Okay. Let's pull these all down so we can put the 6-pack up for you. Yeah, we're still in a good place. Okay, we just accidentally moved the Vikings. Not Darwin, right? No, it wasn't Darwin. He had no clue. No shit, Watson. Actually, the Watson from Sherlock is John. Is it? I thought that... Yeah, you're right. I can see Cumberbatch saying John. Yeah, you're right. All right, number 14. Yep. Number 14. What was the largest island in the world before Australia was discovered? What was the largest island in the world before Australia was discovered? Ireland? Nope. Greenland? Nope. Iceland? America? No. Madagascar? No. Asia? I answered the one last time, so I will leave. Okay. Probably still the same island since Australia is a continent. Japan. Still Australia. You are correct. What was the largest island in the world before Australia was discovered? It was still Australia. It just wasn't discovered yet. So Shrieker, still Australia, is correct. Sparta, I was trying to figure a way to see if your answer is what I think it is, but your structure of the sentence has left me a little confused. I was wondering why it had a riddle icon, because it's a riddle. Shrieker S is disqualified. They are cheating. And how is Shrieker cheating, Wonky? Got the answer right. I mean, if we're going to buy the logic, no, because it's... Why is Shrieker disqualified? Well, let's see if the question is correct. If the answer to the question is correct. Before Australia was recognized as a continent, let's put this up here so there are no questions. Before Australia was recognized as a continent and not just a large island, Greenland was and still is the world's largest non-continental island, making it the biggest island known before European discovery and classification of Australia as a continent. Its massive ice sheet covers most of the land, but it's a structural part of North America through and culturally linked to Europe. What? Okay, we have some things here. What's going on? They said Australia. They get one more try, huh? Not supposed to use that emote unless it's an emergency, so I hope it's important. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. That is usually the somebody needs to be banned emote, so what's going on? Why is this up here? Shrieker, you threw the stop sign first. What's up? We're stopping everything until you answer, so... Hello? I was worried he was actually annoyed. You were worried who was actually annoyed? The one that said you should be banned? Or they said you were disqualified for cheating? Wonky Circle, why did you say that he should be disqualified for cheating? Yeah, we have several things like that. I said it because the words were too exact. If that was the case, then Hugo would be called a cheater every single question. Because when you come down to the answers that we get, the person who gets the wording almost exact every single time is Hugo. Happens all the time. You'll get used to it. Yeah, we're not playing for like serious points here. We're playing because it's fun and because we learned something. So yeah, we have people that look things up on Google all the time. Google is a cheater and they are a problem user. They are a problem user. Yeah, they use the problems all the time. I thought it was just review this please, not please ban this person. No. It is. That is like everything must stop and we need to pay specific attention to an abuser and an abuser of our community, and that I have to take action. No worries. To upset you, I was just trying to be fun. Okay. No worries. We'll move on. Moving on. Okay, we are on number 15. Let's see. Number 15. Where do cows go for entertainment? Where do cows go for entertainment? I'm out of snacks. Shrieker, you are correct. Where do cows go for entertainment? To the movies. The museum is a good answer too. All good. All God has spoken. Life goes on. Yep. Google isn't exactly against the rules, but it is frowned upon. Yeah, that's true. I missed the drama. Yeah, you did. Movies is correct. So you guys do get a can. Okay. Doot 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 doot. It wasn't drama, to be honest. Someone threw a stop sign up, and I had to stop everything to find out what was going on. Ah, zombies! There are zombies. I'm going to take this opportunity of Zambus to take some Advil. Yes, ads. We wait for ads. We'll come back in a minute. It doesn't look like we're going to get to any game dev today. No, just taking Advils. I have a headache, so trying to get rid of it. No, no worries. Okay, let's see, facts about Greenland. Approximately 2,166,086 square kilometers, or 836,330 square miles. Wow, that's a big island. Let's see what we got for time on this. A whole minute more. I don't know why, but right around this time every day, I get a mild headache. Kind of weird. But oh well. Yeah. I do think dad jokes you can just start reusing the same jokes again as you did last year. We'll see. We are cut. We probably, I think we make it through this week, and 1 or 2 days next week, and then we're to the point to where more need to be found. But we're pretty close to. I have to look, but I think we have between 6,000 and 9,000 jokes, questions, or other things. So we have a lot. Okay, number 16. I think you had a great year this year in 20. All right, number 16. In which year did the Battle of Actium occur? What year did the Battle of Actium occur? I think you had a great year this year in 2025. 300 BC. Sounds Roman. 43 BC, 0 AD, 42 AC. We do have a correct answer on the board. In which year did the Battle of Actium occur? 31 BC. 31 BC. There is your can. But you can make Dad Joe's pub quiz. Everyone knows what that is. We do use pub quiz stuff. That's, in fact, the question we just did, I believe, was a pub quiz question. Yes, it was. We have pub quizzes. We have riddles. We have submitted jokes. We have dad jokes. Number 17. So 12, 13, 14, 15. We need to get you guys another can up here. You are a short one. So there should be 16. There are 16. It's a mixed bag. Sparta might disagree. Number 17. Before we go to 17, let me show you how this works for those that are new. The icon pictures tell you what kind of joke it is. Oh, let me move that. So if it's a dad joke, I blocked it down. Let's put that over here. If it's a dad joke, then it's me with my pigtails. If it's a riddle, it is me as a Pandaren. If it is a pub quiz, it's me with my proper dad haircut. And then if it's one that's submitted by you guys, then it's the it's our Lost Viking, our little Viking icon. So that is what they mean. And that's how you find out. So it's all good stuff. And if you get one, then you get a Lost Viking. You get a Viking all meat soda. That is what you get. Okay. So that's kind of where we're at. That's how that system works. Okay, number 17. Lock that again so that it goes away. All right, number 17. Who do you call... Oh, sorry. What do you call a camel with 3 humps? This is a dad joke. What do you call a camel with 3 humps? Sarah. That's what I call my car. You call it a cab. Late for dinner. Pregnant. We have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a camel with 3 humps? Pregnant is the correct answer. Nicely done. I need no name is correct. Call it pregnant. There is your soda. Humphrey. Nice one. Number 18. What's brown and sounds like a bell? What is brown and sounds like a bell? What is brown and sounds like a bell? Sorry if I have offended you. I was trying to have some fun with you. A brown bell. Dong. Your excrete after eating a watermelon without taking the seeds out. Big Ben. I don't know. What's brown and sounds like a bell? This one's just going to make people mad. A rusty bell. A bell. I'm sorry, though. For Greg Davis and Richard. Add dong. Time is up. Okay, so I would have loved to have given this to It Takes Time, but he said dong. And what's brown and sounds like a bell is dung. U, not O. It's brown, it sounds like a bell, but it's dung. The pun on dung. Yep, not dong. I took no offense. Okay. So I get a can. Give me a can. Okay, where are we at? We're at number 19, so there should be 18. There are. This one's going to be a little difficult, but that's okay. Okay. Which supermarket is known for Stockwell and Company range? Which supermarket is known for its Stockwell and Company range? We do have a correct answer on the board. So which supermarket is known for its Stockwell and Company range? Tesco. The reason I said this is going to be difficult is because it's a UK department store. So that's why I was close. But it is actually Tesco. And Hugo answered it correctly. Tesco. The more you know. I used to like Tesco. I would go to Tesco once a week and then Co-op the rest of the week. When I was in Cambridge, they were good little stores. But when I went to Tesco, I used to have to ride my bike where I could walk to Co-op because it was just at the end of the block. Mm-hmm. Did they change the name of Tesco? Tesco supermarkets? No. No, it still says Tesco. I don't think you're right. Huh. Oh, you mean the brand? Yeah. Co-op, I actually enjoyed Co-op. The one that was in Cambridge it was actually a good little store. I don't see anything where they changed the name. Let's see. Hasn't changed its name brand in the UK, but its international operations in Malaysia and Thai stores rebranded Lotus in 2021. So yeah, so it's still Tesco. It's just in Malaysia and Thai. It's now called Lotus. Because they sold, yeah. Oh wow. Barclay now owns Tesco, retail banking business. I guess they sold out. Guess they sold. Last question for today. Number 20. Mostly sells frozen products, so not offend. The Co-op I had had only one lane of frozen products. Everything else was non-frozen stuff, and they were actually really good. They were up by Science Park in Cambridge. All right, number 20. The very last question is, why did the goose sit on the fence? Why did the goose sit on the fence? Why did the goose sit on the fence? Oh. I think it's just because I'm holding my neck straight. Or because I'm leaning in. It wanted to distract us. He couldn't decide to watch the chicken cross the road. Gooses don't watch anything. Gooses attack. Frigga has a couple geese and 3 ducks, 2 geese, and the geese are just mean. Hmm. Your goose as good as mine. Cute. They wanted Uganda to get better access to our faces. Yeah, gooses are mean. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Your goose is as good as mine. You get a fork. To get better access to our faces, you get a fork. They wanted to gander. I actually like that one. You get a fork. So you guys, as the final answer is this: why in? Oh, I get a. That's right. I get a. But I get the soda. So I can give you the answer now. Why did the goose sit on the fence? To lay it on the line. To lay it on the line. I'm assuming they mean laying an egg on the line. I hate that geese are protected in my area. They are just walking poop piles. Well, they do poop big. But they are, if you want something that's going to protect your property and you don't want a dog, a goose will do it. Because like I joke with Frigga, because even when I just come over, they come out of nowhere after me, you know, and the best thing you can do is stop, turn towards them, and then open your arms up, because that's how they threaten. And if you stand your ground, then they'll back off. But she has one that doesn't back off for nothing, and he'll bite your feet and bite your legs, and if you turn your back on him, they'll bite your butt. You know, so that one, like, that one's just mean. But I just stand my ground with them, and they're fine. But they're loud. Yeah, she needs a sign that says, "Don't worry about the dogs. We have geese." We should get her that. I need to get her a "Beware of Goose" sign. All right, lay it on the line. So today's final is 17-3 with 5 forks. A goose bite can be painful, yeah. Most of the time they kind of nibble at you, but if they actually go to bite, it can hurt. This is a prison using geese as guard dogs. Not sure where it is, though. Is there? Let's find out. Which prison uses geese as guards? Okay, here you go. There's prisons in Brazil. I can totally get it. Yes, prisons. Notably ones in southern Brazil, Sao Paulo, and use geese as guards to patrol perimeters because they are naturally loud. Yes, they are. Territorial, aggressive toward strangers, and cheaper than guard dogs. Serving as cost-effective incorruptible alarm systems to alert human guards of potential breaches. These geese agents supplement electrical surveillance, effectively deterring escapes, and adding a unique layer of security. Yeah, geese, they're no joke. There is no peace in geese. That is true. Good point. All right, like I said, final score is 17-3 with 5 forks. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean everything up. There you go. Doop a doop boop. Get my 3. Okay. And let's get back to the house. Okay. Clear that. Where are we at? Okay, so we only have 4 minutes for game dev. So we're not going to do any game dev today. No game dev today because we can't do anything in 4 minutes. It would take longer for me to set everything up and so this is completely my bad because we were playing the StarCraft thing, which I'm not sure what to do with StarCraft tomorrow. So I'm not sure that there's a way for me to win that level. Hard to say. Oh wait, is that a... Oh wow. Oh. So yeah, so let me show you this picture here real quick. See if this is the right thing. It is. So this is what the geese on the fence look like. So they give them a little pond, but they basically march up and down between the fences. That's hilarious. Geese as guards. Yeah, but it looks like they put them in the space between the 2 fences, which makes sense. But they also give them like a pond to be able to swim in and stuff, so that's cool too. But I guess everyone is treated differently, but they do. I mean, if you even step close to anywhere near the property they're on, they honk like there's no tomorrow. There you go. This is a... Let's see if we can get that as a big picture. Guess not. Not sure what a bathroom has to do with it, but yeah, so they have little ponds, which is kind of cool. Yeah, good for them. Geese guards. Bum, 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 bum. Swarms are the same, and do not mess with them. Yeah. Okay, so what time is it? We have 1 minute. And so we'll just say that. We'll say game development. Okay, game development part's done. Okay, where are we at? We're going to, we have about a minute before the zombies come. Let's see where we're at. Let's do a quick review of our shirt of the day. Is I am a multitasker. I can listen, ignore, and forget all at the same time. Our movie today was Argo. You know, our album of the day was The Band, music from Big Pink. So let's see. So there you go. That's where we're at. If you don't want to do game dev, no, it's just we're out of time. You know, because we usually do game dev between 2 and 3:30. It's now 3:30. And then this next zombie attack, which is going to happen in about 40 seconds here, is usually our marker for me to get away from game dev and go on to the next thing. Oh, Mickey Murdo. Okay, let's see over here. We'll just go to this early. Besides, I've noticed lately that when we go to game dev, most of you disappear. I'm like, okay, they left me. Which is fine. It's just I know that it's not the most interesting thing of our stream. It's just, you guys talk me into doing it. But we will get it. We will get it done. Oh, no worries, Santos. I know that. I know that everybody's busy, and that's fine. That's not why we're not doing it today. We're not doing it today because I went long on StarCraft and we ran out of time. You know, so we'll be going over to, as soon as this is done, which is 1 minute and 18 seconds, we'll go over to our rating thing. We'll set our rate up. Be a little bit early today. Hopefully this headache in the back of my neck will go away. I come here for jokes and sometimes games. Cool. You're welcome, Wonky. Usually game dev when there is a breakthrough. Yeah. Well, the thing is the rule that I put in place was that I would not work on it when we're not online. And the problem is that there's just not enough time to do all the things that need to get done. You know. So I may have to start working on it off the clock, so to speak, or off the stream in order to make jumps forward. I come here because it's on my way to my house. Okay, cool. That's a good answer, Entity. So yeah, okay. Let's go over to our raid area. Sorry, my neck is just killing me. Okay, we need to go here and do that. Ah, good. Alrighty, let's see who comes out of quarantine. Ah, Bruce Green comes out of quarantine. Who else? Anybody else? No, it's Bruce Green. Bruce Green out of quarantine. So if he is online, he is once again eligible. So Anna is online. Kit. Kit is in quarantine. Admiral SFOD. Ferret Software. Sanctuary. Ezekiel. Psychohypnotic is in quarantine. Furball Farm. August Buns. Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight. Q Buns is in quarantine. Gaming with Doc. Gaming with Doc. Boom. Haven't seen Boom in a while. Standard damage. Rams Reef. And between two ears. That is it. We have 14. So we'll do 5, 4, and 4. Wait, no. 5, 5, and 4. Okay. Come on. I also need to, I have to review all the things that you guys put up in regards to changes to our show and stuff. So I'll review all that. Probably won't have a definitive answer of what I'm going to do until this weekend. I'm going to have time to sit down and actually look at it. Look at everything. I'll give you guys a couple days to throw some ideas up in there. Okay, round 1 is Admiral. Then Sanctuary. then Annie, then August Buns, and then Between Two Ears. That is our first group. Okay. Oops. My fingers jumping ahead of my brain. Okay, we got one. We got two. Oops. That does not belong there. It would hurt to raid other game devs, huh? Blue screen is out of quarantine. You mean Bruce Green? Bruce Screen. Bruce Green. It is Brucey. Now you got me doing it. Got some sunshine in my eye. It is so bright I want to cry. No, it's fine. And he now has 301 300. Now we rated her the other day for Lana, but there is at least a minimum of 14 days between when we raid someone and when we raid them again. Because when you're in quarantine, you can't be raided, and quarantine lasts 14 days. So, but by the same token for Lana actually raids us back. She actually has the if we look at Lana down here, who we just raided 5 days ago. She has raided us several times. Her last raid was 317 people. Total raid people she's brought into our stream is 1,140. She last raided us 14 days ago. We last raided her 6 days ago. So yeah, it's a pretty good system. It keeps pretty good track. So that is group 1 is done. We need round 2. We keep it straight. It's not a perfect system, but I don't like raiding the same people over and over and over again. I think that can be extremely annoying to people. But we can make some adjustments later as well. So let's see. In this one we're doing 4. So it is, nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, why did I? Okay, we got Boom, Esfod, Ezekiel, and Barrett. Okay, I jumped ahead. Okay, start. Okay, let's get this next. Because it was 5, 4, and 4. Or 5, 5, and 4. Jeez, I did it again. Boop, boop. That's okay. We should have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can still make everything fit. So we're doing 5, 4, and 5. Okay, Ferret Software has 3. Everybody else has 1. Boom has 1. Would or wouldn't we raid Linux? It would hurt to raid other game devs. No, it wouldn't. Why would it hurt? And I think it's actually good because it's people that are doing the same things we're doing. And it's part of raiding is so that you can get people aware that you're out here. You know, and if you're a game dev and you're doing game dev online, then it makes perfect sense to raid people that are doing game dev. because people are following them. Oh wow. Boom just jumped way the hell up to 8. These are the preliminary rounds, remember that. They just have to make it into the top 5. So the final round is where you want to do all your major voting. Right now we have Boom, we have Ferret, Annie, and Sanctuary are the leaders right now. 8-4. Okay, now our last set of 5. Round 3. And we have Furball Farm. We have Gaming with Doc. Because if you were, if I was just like a normal streamer and just wanted to get as many people as possible nonstop, the first thing I would do is anybody that was at the top of the list with the most people active right now are the people that I would stream every day. You know, whoever's at the top of that list would be the person I streamed that day. But in my head, I'm like, that's, I don't know, it just seems like a fucked up thing to do, in all honesty. So we can grow a little slower and be kind about it to where we're not rating the same 2 or 3 people every single day. Okay, Furball Farm's got 0 right now. Gaming with Doc has 1. Furball Farm has 1. Okay, Mr. Knight has 1. And then 0 for Ram's Reef and 1 for Standard Damage. Because if we like, in this particular case, so who's got the most people in right now? Right now, if we were to go with the most people in, we would raid Annie no matter what. Because she has 13.2 thousand people watching her right now. She's playing World of Warcraft. So the next one is 4,000 is Kit. So, but my thing is, if the vote turns out that way, great. If it doesn't, that's great too. But sometimes it's not about me. 21102. 21103, yes. Annie is on a 4+ co-stream, so all their numbers add together. Oh, cool. All right, Standard Damage has 3. All right, let's get our final vote up. Our final rating vote. We're going to take our top 5. Okay, let's see. Who's number 1? Number 1 is Boom with 8 points. Do we have any 7s? Nope, no 6s. I think 4 is the next one. Yeah, 4 is next, so that's Ferrets. Any more 4s? Nope, 3s are next, so Annie. Boop, 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 boop. And then Standard Damage is 3. And then how many 2s do we have? There's 1. We only have 1 2, so yeah. There we go. Our final vote of 5. Let's take all these and put them in our tiebreaker category. Okay. That's where we're at. Woot woot. Now we can delete all these. Bloop. And Annie won't give you a shout out. Your raid would fall between the cracks because she gets raided a lot anyways, and that idea falls to pieces very quickly. Yeah. Right now, Boom is in the lead with 5. Annie has 0. So it's Boom, Barrett Software, and then Annie, Standard, Damage, and Furball Farm all have 0. Strange question, but I was told by someone there is another Vongo here. Is Vongo? What's a Vongo? What's a Vongo? I think I just got set up. Oh no, you're a Vongo. I don't know. I've never heard that term. Now I have to sound it out. What can that be made into? Okay, chat. Have I just been duped into saying something that I shouldn't have said? Okay, final vote is Boom. Looks like Boom has won it. So let's go back here and put today's date in. It's the 20th, 2026. This month is almost over. Let's bring Boom up. See if what they're doing. Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's come over here. 21 is tomorrow. Okay. Boop a doop boop. Go back to here. Okay, their music is very loud. All right, that's better. I don't see them. I don't see them talking, but it does say they're live, so I'm not sure if anybody's there. We'll see. All right. Let us do the build. Let me grab our build code. Our build for the raid. Raiding. Boom. There we go. Building it. We are building the raid now. So 36 people going over to raid Boom. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Also thank everybody for the subs today and for all that. I really do appreciate it. It gives me courage to keep, not courage, it gives me the ability to keep coming here and doing this. So thank you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will see you in 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 50 seconds. Have fun raiding Boom. And I will, and thanks for hanging out with me. I'll talk to you soon.